you can't really soft lock yourself out of doing anything just because your units aren't amazing. Wait, what do you mean you can hardly explore? With any character. Also, if you ever do need help, you can ask me and I'll come in and mow things over for you.
Yeah, this co-op and stuff.
Yeah. And if you need extra materials, just ask and you can't join my world because I don't think you're in high enough world level, but well, if you can join my world, then if you ever need materials, just ask and, you can hop on in and grab stuff. You can drop world level in Genshin. Yeah, only so much, but you still can. I don't know why you can't in Honkai, but
I'm ready. I was hitting the dummy.
okay. All right. Oh. Yeah, I had my own soundtrack playing for this.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Okay.
I had tank stance on. Right. Yeah, I'm grief and hardcore.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
Lightning. Yep, sorry.
You're fine.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning. Lightning.
Fire.
Light claim you.
First is fire. First is fire. Ugh.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
AC.
Fire.
Lightning.
Light claiming.
First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about it? Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
1-3. Cursed.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Light consume you.
Box. Go. Two's in.
Darkness be
Spread.
gone.
Block.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Better.
She's good.
No, I won't
Get the
let
positions.
you.
Remember pot.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Got it.
Reen, are you all right? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Your Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Close.
I grabbed a clip of that. Hold on. I wanna
Yeah,
see.
I
20-second fire didn't make it out in time.
Yeah, no, I forgot to have the thing up, and I forgot where I needed to go.
You give it a quick peek. Also, for verification that my movement here was right. I think I've got that pattern down.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire. Fire.
Lightning.
Light, claim you.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
Hold.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
Count to 3.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. Reap! Darkness be gone.
Spreads.
Light consume you.
Box. Go. Two's in.
Darkness be
Pairs.
Pairs.
Still
Damn, bro.
you resist.
Super counter.
Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Reen! She won't last much longer.
She won't last much longer. Potions.
Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Counter.
My tab target fucked me over there so hard.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
It happens.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
We got through it though. Focus up.
Your Metron.
Like it wasn't clean and we still got it is a good thing.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
What?
Damn.
Almost.
Congratulations to whoever was North Laser. You're champion of PvP.
Succumb
It
to
wasn't
the
me, but I can
darkness.
attest to North sneaking up on you.
It's one of those. It's one of those when you heard congratulations go, aww.
It's like you're over here, you're on ice stack, and you're like, oh shit, no, I gotta go out now. I had 30 and drew a blank for a second. It's like, wait, no, I do the easy thing. I needed to give me 10-second fire more.
I almost gaslit myself on Saber.
I can do the fight perfect, but Holmgang, yeah, it goes right through Holmgang.
I could do the fight perfect.
30
except-
fire.
35 is our northeast, or northwest northeast.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 fire is direct south for DPS.
So
Supports get 2 30 seconds. You only get 1 as DPS. It's a completely different setup.
yeah.
Yeah, support logic is different. My logic is flawless. I can do the fight perfect. I really needed to give me 10-second fire more. That's the one that I haven't had any practice with, because I keep murking the group with it.
He for it.
I'm happy I did 10-second completely right, even the lazy.
Nice. Good job.
I'm the only one
I
fit
know
to
I did my
protect
part
her.
right because I was one of the people who got nuked by the laser.
Same.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning. Fire.
Lightning.
Light claim you.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
Alpha Charlie. Counter 3.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze. Reap! Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
There's
Pairs.
Light consume you.
make a box. Go. Choose in.
Darkness be gone.
There's.
Put on the gas a little with this one.
Still
We're-
you resist. Then we shall unleash the
We're fine.
light within.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
No, I won't let you. Ah!
Green! She won't last much longer.
Remember pots.
Hold on, Reen! My power surges!
Oh my
Suicide
god.
saber. Suicide saber.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going.
Are you alright?
Gotta go fast.
Thanks to you, Gaia.
Your neutron.
That's completely wasted healing. Don't bother.
Yeah, she's gonna do the
We're
reset.
gonna get
one.
reset to 1 here.
Logriff,
Yeah.
servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Northwest of you and get their laser.
I fucked it up.
It happens.
What was impressive there is you somehow managed to miss everybody in the middle and hit me on the opposite side first.
It is impressive. Targeted PvP.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
AC.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Light claiming.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
A feeble seal protects nothing.
Lightning.
Have at you! Only I can protect her!
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap! The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Sorry, I got distracted by Maxi dying.
Something hit me before I went out. I don't know if I just wasn't in far enough or if I got clipped by a cone. I don't know. I just saw the
Alright.
no-no stack, and that's all I know.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning. Lightning.
Lightning.
Light claim you.
Fuck me.
lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire. Fire.
Fire.
Light claiming.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
As all things should be.
Lightning.
How about you?
2%, 2%,
Only I can
1%.
protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
Bravo Delta. Three clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
I got baited by Moda.
I got baited by metal. I can't believe we all just chain skill issued.
Oh, and I have to do it once. Let's see, emote.
Is the cutscene that short, or do you just skip everything?
You get it pretty early in the quest line. You get like 2 quests in.
Okay.
I'm maybe halfway done the quest line, and yeah.
I'll just call in sick tomorrow so I can do it. I've kind of got the Virgil Devil Trigger thing going for me right now.
Yeah, you do.
I'm just
Why are
not
you
a
wearing a
samurai.
bug on your head?
Oh, what?
Didn't you know that's high fashion now? That's all the cool kids are doing. What are you doing? You're not cool. You're not wearing a bug on your head, bitch.
I'm not cool. I lost every single 50-50 tonight.
That means you lost your cool.
I did.
Go get it back.
I can't. I don't have money.
Damn. Damn, you're not even allowed to wear your sunglasses at night.
No. Hoyoverse came and took them away.
Damn, they just like knocked on your door.
No, they sent the Pinkertons.
Gotcha, Pinkertons. That's a new one. Alright, we're pulling with that one.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
At least I faced the boss north.
Show me your strength.
It happens.
You guys, stop dying. If I face the boss north, that means we're gonna clear.
You definitely gotta face the boss north because it turns circles into something else.
Turn circles into squares.
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning. Lightning.
Lightning.
Light claiming.
First is fire. First is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Kill.
fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Bravo Delta. Counter 3.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. Reap! Darkness be gone.
Spreads.
Light consume you.
Box. Go.
Give me a sec. It's fucking freezing in here. I need to turn the heat up.
Mm-hmm. Sprint is also an option, guys.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire. lightning.
Fire.
Light claiming.
Burst is fire. Burst is fire.
A feeble shield takes nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
Holy shit, careful on HP.
Oh my god.
Only I can protect her.
Lovely weather.
Kill. Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Fools! You will stoke the fires of conflict.
It's gonna fuck my gauge.
And that's what happens when your everything crits.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Alpha Charlie. Clockwise 2.
Hmm.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze. Reap. Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
There's
Light consume you.
Make a clock. Box. Go. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
there's
Pairs. Lock spots. Hit it with a bit more than you usually would. We had death. Should still be good.
we're still fine.
We're still way
You
ahead.
shall
It's fine.
unleash the light
Yeah.
within.
I got an extra bonk I can throw in there.
No, I won't let you.
Just one though.
Ah!
Singular one.
Remember pots?
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen. My power surges. Reen, are you all right?
Not even close.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Neutron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
I was 30-second fire. I didn't go out far enough, so I baited one of the 10's traffic light beams,
Ah,
and then because I died,
Wait.
my fire went mid.
That'll do it.
I was 20-second ice. I could have stayed in, but I was 30-second fire, so I had to go south. Otherwise, I'd kill everyone.
yeah, the fire.
Oh, fire was been before I died. Well, then I don't know. That wasn't mine.
Well, it was after the 20-second fire because mine was out.
My fire definitely didn't go off yet, because when I died, and mine was at like 6 seconds.
Do we have
Really?
logs?
Did somebody get
Um,
clipped by ice?
Hang on, I'm watching FF logs real quick. I've had ACT open. I just didn't have logs open. Give me a sec.
Wow.
Yeah, I've had ACT running, but apparently it's not collecting, so.
Oh,
Not updated yet. So it's
no, there's
annoying.
mine, so never mind.
Hold on.
Boy.
I can help.
Checking my thing.
I grabbed the beta version. But only because there was no Sigma version.
Oh, let me open Twitch real quick.
Alright, it's coming up.
Twitch.
You'll see it in a sec. Hopefully the updater's not broken, or the uploader's not broken.
Okay, fire. 20-second fire was okay. Okay, so it looks like Nea ran out. Okay. Nea ran out just a bit too early and got caught by Menel's laser.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
I went out too early and I didn't go out far. Right, I went out too early?
Yeah. Menel's laser baited correctly. You were just out too quick.
Okay.
Do we have a clip?
Yeah, I'm coming up with it in a second. Alright, I posted it up in VODs.
Let me see. My first time being 30-second fire as opposed to the others are 20-second ice. Yeah, I see. What's like? I guess
You
it
went-
just went a few
You went
seconds
out.
early.
It looks like you tried to go out when people were baiting the second round of lasers.
So for 30-second fire, I go out after the second set of laser baits.
Yes, the lasers get baited, then you worry about your fire.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw it counting down. I guess I
Because
panicked.
you've got 5 seconds after the lasers start baiting to go out, so you have several clicks of the laser before it goes off. By the time you go out to bait, the laser should be basically in line, like basically shooting straight out from the platform.
Okay.
Like
I
by the
think I
fire,
s-
the time the fire goes off, you should like, if it's aiming at like if you were, it looks like you were at C, like if say 2 is aiming initially like this, you just sort of follow it out to about here.
Yeah.
I think my
Menno
feel
also
like
has a point. You have Hell's Ingress, so what you can even do is you can wait for the second lasers to pop a couple of times, and then ingress out.
I would rather seriously not gamble on that, because if you go too
Yeah.
far, you'll end up in the laser when it pulses.
I've just been holding my Harvest Moon because it takes only 1 GCD or so
Well,
to
no,
go out and bait.
it's not even. I'm not even saying do that to get uptime. I'm saying it is a safety move because
Not really.
I just trust
Because
myself
you need to
more
be out here
walk
at
out.
at the correct time, not like if you do it early, you just get hit. If you go too far, you just die. So
I'm
I don't
comfortable
s-
walking in. What I did is that I baited my rewind, and for some reason it clicked in my brain, okay, my rewind is placed, it's time for me to go out when I still had a little bit. That's really all I did. I just need to remember, that's my first time being 30-second fire. Most cases have been 20-second fire or 10-second fire, and last raid night was my first time being 20-second ice. So today was my first time being 30-second fire.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just 20-second ice, but a little bit different. Enough to fuck me up, at least. But I get it now, I moved early because I confused 2 debuffs, that's all.
Alright. Well, the more we see it, the more comfy people will get.
Yeah.
I was scared for a second because everyone suddenly exploding made me go, wait, did my smudge back in kill people? But no, it didn't.
I mean, I thought it was gonna kill you for a second because the ice going off was pretty close.
Well, it all happens in the same server tick, right? So
It should. It doesn't necessarily mean that it will. I've seen a lot of VODs. I've seen some shit.
I mean, one of 2 things will happen if that happens. I kill everyone, or I kill only myself. That's also a tech that only really works for 20-second for me, so I'm not hyper concerned about it either way.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning. Lightning.
Lightning.
Light claim you.
First is fire. First is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
Alpha Charlie. First.
In stillness freeze! Reap!
There's
Light consume you.
Clock's up. Min's north. Go. Two's in.
Darkness be
Spread.
gone.
Spread.
Yeah.
Fiber dead, dude.
already got her.
Still you resist.
Bars, bars, bars,
We shall
bars.
unleash the light within. No. I
What's more
want to let
damage?
you.
Asuna leeches.
14.3.
18.3%.
Not bad, not great.
Remember potions.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
What?
Muda baited the Dark Crystal.
Oh,
Oh.
It gets an extra damage reduction when it's like that.
Oh.
okay.
Which one did he bait?
Mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it went over mine.
I was pretty far from it.
No, you weren't.
I'm the only
You
one fit to
fucking-
protect her.
This goddamn mouse. So you're trying to charge it, and it's like, no, I'm gonna lightning shot instead.
Yeah.
You're no match for me.
Is there anything stopping melees from running underneath the boss at that point?
I'm the only one fit to protect
It's
her.
a physical object.
That's rare.
Fire.
Yeah, I know.
Fire.
No match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
AC?
Fire.
Fire?
Light claim you.
First is fire. First is fire.
A feeble seal protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
2%.
Only I can protect her.
Go.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
Look at that.
1-3, counter 3.
That was me. I apologize.
No,
It was
there
a,
was a
it was
chain.
it was a bad drop. Nothing else mattered.
Yeah, that's what I was apologizing for. That was my bad drop.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble seal protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
Bravo Delta.
Fire.
Lightning.
Light claiming.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
On 3.
Fire.
Lightning.
Light claiming.
First is fire. First is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
2-4. Clockwise 3.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. Reap! Darkness be gone.
There's
Light consume you.
Box. Next is north. Go. He's in.
Darkness be gone.
there's
Box.
Powder.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
14% that time.
She won't last much longer.
Remember pots?
Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Well, that's not good. LB?
Sorry, that was my bad.
No.
Yeah, it's a wipe.
I fucked up. It's all good. It happens. It is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it happens.
Just going as far as you can into the boss.
Yeah, I did that. I just did it early, so I baited a dark cone. It's...
You did.
The one
Yeah.
at 2 was baited directly at 3 when I moved in. I don't know if it was me or someone else, but that's what happened.
Yeah, the timing you did that wouldn't really matter.
Okay, well, I did that, so, I mean, I haven't done that before, so I guess... It's fine, we'll just go.
You were in the little space between the dark cone and the big ice. Oh.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
One, three.
Lightning.
Lightning. Lightning.
Light claim you.
First is fire. First is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you? Only
2%,
I can protect her.
1%. Go.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
1-3. Clockwise 3.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze. Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spreads.
Light consume you.
Alright, make a box. Go. Two's in.
Darkness be
Spread.
gone. Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green! She won't last much longer.
Remember potions.
Hold on, Reen! My power surges!
Got it.
Reen, are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia. Your Metron.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, Present. Future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
What happened there? Hello?
I don't think.
Hold on, I caught a clip. I don't.
I'm trying to figure out if it was me or not. I don't think it was me.
I
I was out taking my fire, so I didn't really get a very good view. But
Yeah, no, I had the 30-second fire, so I was baiting south.
I was slightly late on art for the stack. I don't know.
quick.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, I came back just in time to die.
I want to say Min got double tapped by a laser, maybe, from what it looks like in the clip or on my VOD.
Oh yeah, people are already dead by the time I get back in.
Here's what it looked like from my end. I forget, did we get logs up or are those just not possible yet?
You have to go grab the beta version from their Discord.
I think only Muda can upload right now because they have the beta.
Looks to me like Min got snapshotted by a second laser pulse, but
That's what it looked like to me too. So that might be what happened.
it was like he died moving in from laser, but before anything in the middle went off.
Yeah. Alright, so I found... We do have a live log going right now. Looks like I'll post it.
Okay.
Post a link.
Is there anything in it though? Because I tried to live log twice and I didn't get anything.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It looks like it's had all 10 of our polls tonight. So far.
Okay.
On this latest poll...
They're
No.
not all the polls, yeah. The latest
they're
is
not all of them.
750.
Yeah, that was 50 minutes ago, this last one.
Okay. I got the... Yeah. Yeah. So, here's what we're gonna do. 5-minute break. And then... I don't think we can really dissect this poll any further without logs, so... What we'll do is, before we instance back in, we'll go into T4 and go over APOC real quick. Just a summary version of it, so... Because we're basically done with UR.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna want to go over APOC specifically for tank stuff with me and Saber.
Yeah. Wanted to talk about that.
Figure out who's doing what.
Yeah.
Alright,
What
so
involves we want to use, where and why.
break now. We'll meet back at the top of the hour.
Sounds good.
Perfect timing because I'm bleeding out of my face.
That's not good. Don't do that.
The air is so fucking dry, I just get nosebleeds.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, no, my 1-bedroom apartment, I have 2 humidifiers going just to keep it not drying out. So,
Yeah. Metal hit me with an IRL laser from, I don't know, wherever he's from up north. I feel a slight heat coming down from the Pennsylvania area.
It's not that warm here, but I'm gonna be honest.
North Dakota.
It's -10, feels like -25 right now, according to my phone, and I live in PA. That's warm? Okay.
It's Metal living in the fucking Great White North.
Mendel's raiding at the North Pole.
God.
Christ.
Yeah, it finally hit fuck off cold here. I think it was 8 Fahrenheit this morning. My car was iced over.
Lovely.
But it's not a Tesla, so it still runs. Alright, I put the logs up.
Hmm.
I can give live logging a shot, see if it works.
Alright.
I haven't tried since I got my network upgraded, so
Yeah.
I want to die.
I want to die, I want to dad.
If you want to die because I'll let you know, I keep telling you. Go get her.
I know, but it's also like, even when I do, what the fuck?
Everyone restart your ACT. I just restarted it and I got the parsing plugin update, so it must be out of beta testing and we can log again now.
Should be
All right.
2723. It's the version.
Okay, let
Yeah.
me check. I'm still shocked that I got Chlorant in like 20 polls.
I'm happy for you.
I thank you.
I've been pretty consistent with UR. Just wish I didn't fuck up so much on intermission. I've never
Yeah.
baited those cones before by accident.
It's not usually a problem. It just became a little bit of an exacerbated thing when it happened twice in a row with two different people.
Yeah.
Whatever you guys usually do works. It's just be careful is all.
Yeah.
We've been innovating new ways to fuck up.
I've been innovating new ways to do the fight perfect.
But yeah, no, it's just like, what the actual fuck, man? I lost every single 50-50. Like, not even one.
Hey, Thora, have you tried winning the 50-50s? Just,
I
I
have.
don't know, take that as an action item.
I have tried.
How many 50-50s?
So, let's see.
It was,
I think I lost 4 50-50s today.
it was
Jeez.
something like 3 or 4 50-50s you got, and you failed all of them.
Yeah.
Have you tried beating Muda with his bullshit luck?
Look, all you gotta do is you just roll for the guarantees.
That's what I did. I had 500 saved up pulls, Muda.
That's how I've gotten every character in the Arknights beta, except for Li Feng.
Like, holy fuck, dude.
Hey, if you start playing Arknights every day, you might have enough pulls in 6 months to max pot Blaze.
One of these
You should
days.
start yesterday.
I've been saving for that. I've got 40 pulls so far saved up.
You only need 1 pot of Suzumam for her to be viable, but if you don't max pot Blaze, then is she really your waifu?
Exactly.
And this is why I picked a 4-star waifu.
One of these days they'll do something for Mastema other than one module.
I
I
keep
mean,
waiting for them
Bostoma and Blaze so far on the English client have gotten exactly as much as each other.
I'm not saying that she's gotten shorted more than Blaze. I'm just saying I would like
Yeah,
them.
we've all picked the forgotten ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unectes doesn't have an English voice yet, so all of her special lines are untranslated.
Oof.
I mean, it could be worse. Unectes could just be voiced by Scotty again.
I'd be okay with that.
Not that Scotty's voice is bad. It's just one of those, like, two characters having the same VA is strange. It's like, I mean, it's literally them having the same voice but pitched different. But it's like, it's also just like, I probably would have went with a different voice actress for Blaze, but I'm also not the casting director, so. Alright. Top of the hour reached.
Alright, just want you to know
Uh-huh.
that Cruz and Saria share a VA.
I am not surprised. Alright, T4. Explore unrestricted.
Hey, Muda.
Why?
I have been told to tell you that you're only teasing this hard about Blaze because you know Inectes will never give up Lancet 2 for you.
Damn.
That's okay, she can have Lancet.
Now I'm just imagining Muda sitting in the corner of the room while Eunectes plays with Lancet.
I can share.
Yes, but the question is, does Eunectes want to share?
Yes.
Okay. Epoch. So from the jump, have people watched any VODs that contained Epoch or Apocalypse?
I haven't been
I
busy with stuff.
I have not.
I have, but for the sake of argument, I'm going to say no.
What I have seen, I have forgotten.
So roll split. Yeah, that makes things easier.
Yeah.
So with the roll split, I think it was DPS are B to C and supports are A to D. I think I can be corrected on that if I'm like deadly wrong.
I mean, our marker setup is different, so we just need to pick.
Yeah, I'm thinking A to B
And then C to D. Yeah.
Okay.
What are we talking about here? We're talking about for the talking about for where we're spreading during the epoch circles.
Yeah.
Then it would be A to 2. It can be intercards.
Yeah.
All right.
I was just shorthanding it because of colors.
Also, the question is then, are we basing our calls off of where they start, where we want to be standing, and if so, because like if they happen to start at like 4 and 2, and they were going counter, then technically it would be A and C then, which would invert the groups. So are we talking? Are we talking about where they start or where we're standing? Or are we just or are we just doing like? No, never mind. That's dumb.
Calling where we're standing. So like. I apologize, my brain's trying to unknot. So if we... Oh, thank you. So if we, where we're standing... So like by where we're standing, you're saying like where
if they started AC and they went clockwise, we'd be at 4 and 2, so we'd call 4 and 2.
Okay. That, I think, probably would work out best for me, at least, just because my monkey brain will probably just interpret any call to be where I'm headed towards at that moment. But...
Makes sense.
Okay, so... DPS group would be red and yellow, support group would be purple and blue, then?
Makes sense. The setup prior for the stacks is usually supports west, DPS east anyway, so that works out. Everyone will be relatively close to their side. Unless they're swapping sides, but deal with it.
Yeah. And then... So we're gonna get in to 2 2x2 squares. more or less, according to the thing I was looking at. So DPS would be over here, supports would be over on the west side.
You want me to repost the
Yes, please.
slides? Okay. I'll post them in P3 then so everyone can see.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm trying to do the thing where you envision in your memory.
Yeah.
Let's take a look-see.
Tanks will be like here.
Oh, damn.
So
If this, like,
Yeah, we
let's,
have-
I'm just pretending like this inner circle here is boss hitbox.
Gotcha.
so melee 1, melee 2. I don't know which one of you is which. It doesn't matter. Just
I think I'm group 1.
okay. So Nea, melee 1, Men will be melee 2, range 1, and then Maxi's where they're at.
I like how they inverted half of group 1 and half, they like swap sides for group 1 and group 2 on this. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, they
I find that
did.
hilarious though.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not just group 1 north, group 2 south, it's supports for group 1 or north and DPS for group 1 or south. Don't know why.
Plug strats are not allowed to be good. And I
I
don't
mean,
know
the
if it makes
strat-
sense either.
I mean, the majority of the strat is great, it's just this one bit is just weird. I kind
Yeah.
of no idea why they bothered with that. It doesn't...
And the big reason we do this is because we're going to get 6 players marked with water stacks. And there's a swap that happens so that we have 3 stacks on each side.
Well, specifically, you can think of it as 4 pairs of 2, right? There's 2 people with nothing, 2 people with 10 second, 2 people with, I believe it's 28, 29, and 2
Yeah,
people with 38
38.
seconds. So if you have 2 people with the same and the same side, then one of them has to swap over. So like if both tanks, for instance, had 2 10-second stacks, then one of them is going to be moving over to the DPS pile for all stacks throughout the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At least for support, I was suggesting that we keep our same prio system from Ultimate Relativity from left to right, where it's like Muda is always first. It's like Muda, then Saber, then me, then Min, so Min will never swap. So like,
Mm-hmm.
same kind of thought process with the tethers and P1, where like if Muda and Saber both get the same thing, then Muda goes. If Saber and I got the same thing, Saber goes. If Min and I got the same thing, I'd go.
So
Mm-hmm.
for DPS, if Sora and I got the same thing, I'd go.
It would be all 4 of us. You'd have to.
Yeah, it's
Think about-
whatever the DPS want to do for swap prios.
Yeah, it's more like how we swap for the tethers in phase 1.
Yeah.
Before
It's
the
also
knockback.
important. It's just important to remember which group you're in, because you're going to be in that group for all 3 stacks. The one before the APOC circles and the 2 after as well.
Yeah, because the tricky part is we go back to rolls for the spread. That's what we do, right? I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Okay.
No, you go back to you're going back to this for the APOC spreads, because doing it the other way is fucking stupid, in my opinion.
Yeah. So if we want, we could do Nea, Menel, Maxi, Sora for our side for Prio.
That would make the most sense, since Sora's the only one that actually needs to sit and plant for anything.
So that's in order of who's swapping.
Yeah,
If that's so, I'd be swapping most cases.
yeah. In most cases, you'd be swapping, unless Menel wants to. Honestly, you being the one who swaps the most might be easier on you than you being number 2.
Okay.
I mean, the person who swaps first has the most to look at.
Okay.
It's the same idea as Looper, where whoever's first prio to swap has the most people to look at, because he would have to look at all 3 DPS and go, do I match any of these people?
Mm-hmm.
Versus anyone else, which is basically just, I mean, I guess it's 6 one half dozen the other, because that way, like, there's no chance to misread. Or if you're second, there's a chance if you looked at like metal, and they had the same thing. He's I remember that doesn't count, but I mean, still same idea as Looper though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be easier for me, to be honest, because I get overwhelmed easily.
Yeah. Okay, we can. So it'll be Metal, Nea, Maxi, Sora for our side.
Makes sense.
But main thing to do is just remember you're not just looking for like if you have 2 blanks on our side or anything. You're also looking for if someone, if you have, if like you and me both have 29 seconds, you would also go.
Yeah, that's like
It's
you are
basically
in that way.
yeah. It's just you check your debuff if any. So it's like if you let's say you and Sora both had nothing, you are the same, so you go. And you basically just be checking. You'd be checking Sora. You'd just be checking Sora if Sora and Maxi matches whatever you have or don't have, by virtue of having nothing.
Yes, if I have 29 seconds and like Maxi has 29 seconds, I go. But like if I have 29 seconds and Metal has 29 seconds, I stay.
Yeah, Metal would be swapping.
Okay, so I just gotta check to see if I match with Sora, I go. Otherwise, I don't.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You either match with Sora or you plant.
Got it.
Conversely, if anyone on supports wants to swap, I am okay with taking a higher spot. I'm just thinking in terms of casting versus free movement.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be sure, it's only like if I only move if Muda has the same thing as me, right?
No, you move the Muda if Muda is the only one you don't move for. You'd be checking both healers.
Oh, okay.
Muda would move if anyone on our side if he matched anyone on our side.
Okay, I had it backwards in my head then.
Yeah, you're basically the same thing as Nea, where if you pair with the other melee, then you stay. Otherwise, you move if you're paired with anyone else on your side.
Okay.
Well, that is a problem, Muda.
Indeed.
Would anyone be okay helping me find just like, it doesn't even have to be my role, but like a POV of our strat? There's probably a few out there that I could watch on top of looking at like the raid plan.
Yeah, like the only trick is that a lot of groups, like once you're comfortable enough with this, people just kind of don't move in very obvious ways. They just kind of like waffle it into position.
Shit.
Like that's the only hard part about finding like a good POV of it actually making it clear.
Okay. So since I can't actually simulate timers, we'll just go with markers like this. Since the main thing is you're just looking for if you have the same one as anyone else on your side, and blanks are blank. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So let's just say this is what we've got right now. Make your party adjustment.
I'd go to the supports, because you and I both have one.
Yeah. And then Talia would be over here because Talia and Min both have blank.
Then I'd take Talia's spot, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it like
You don't
the
need
spot Yeah, the spot doesn't
wait.
actually super matter. It's more just a
It kind of matters, but it doesn't really. This is important specifically for Spirit Taker that comes after first stack.
Okay.
we all need to be so like we swap groups. First stat goes off, and then we need to spread out for Spirit Taker. Because if we're too close, anyone around you when Spirit Taker lands is gonna get yeeted into the wall.
Okay.
So, but like it matters more. It just more matters that you are spread out enough that you're just not standing on top of somebody else there. It matters more for the other strat because what happens in the other strat is that you are basically when people swap, you're literally taking this other person's place during APOC during like the APOC circles as well, which means you have to know how they would have set up for all patterns, and I think that that's way more work than it's worth.
Okay.
So we spread like this for Spirit Taker, and then Spirit Taker goes off. And then if I understand right, that's about... So stacks resolve, Spirit Taker, and then we swap back.
Yep.
And then just for ease, let's say we're heading toward 2 and 4. Not 2 and 4, A and B, or B and D, Bravo Delta, where we're already at.
Okay, where did they start then? Were you talking 2-4 clockwise then, or 1-3 counter? Because that matters.
The circles start 1-3 and they're going clockwise.
Then we'd set up at AC.
Okay, AC.
Yeah, if you want. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Because like
my brain just defaulted to let's just follow the examples given in the thing. Okay,
alright,
so...
if we're following the examples, then we're going. Okay, because the example given, I believe, is 2-4 clockwise. So yeah, we'd end up at AC.
Yeah. Okay, and then ranged 1, it's gonna be here-ish. It's gonna be approximations. Maxi would be farther back.
So I'm back like what here?
But like,
You and I are basically gonna be near the wall.
yeah.
So
I mean,
Brad, we'll approximate that to about this distance.
Okay.
not having the marks on the ground makes this a little bit harder, but for melee, it's basically like one will be here, and since we're setting up for like AC clockwise, then you'd want to be over here, Saber.
Okay.
Because like there's basically like from what I've seen, like there's basically like lines going down on every like cardinal and intercardinal, and C can basically stay on like directly on that line. If you're any way this way, you're gonna get clipped, but you can basically kind of sit on this line, and 2 can also basically sit on this line. It's really tight if you're directly on the line, so you want to be like a little bit this way just for safety probably, but like from what I was seeing, it's like you can very clearly see that there was people standing like directly on that line on the intercard, and it was safe.
Okay.
And then Ranger just to either side of whatever marker gets called, hugging the wall. I think it's 2.5 pips off of the
That's what
triangle thing.
That's what it looks like. Also, real quick, Nea, our markers aren't the same as the one in the thing, so you would be at 4, not 1.
4? Okay.
Or you would be at A, because you're melee 1.
So, okay, I see. So it would be like that.
Yeah, and you would be a little bit further, like Talia was saying, you would be just a little bit more to...
I can actually, let me see if I can find the I was watching a VOD that had a particularly good view of the melee. Let me see if I can find it again. It's a couple days ago though, so I might not.
Yeah, half step towards mental, and Talia will have a video that you can watch that will show.
Okay.
I think this was the one I was looking
at. Like here? Or like still in the marker? see.
Here, I'm posting the VOD MP3. Thankfully, it was still in my history. This is support side, but like you can use the same. You're basically just set up exactly this, just mirrored across the way, so it's not bad.
Yeah. I see. So like right there
Mm-hmm.
with the spreads.
Yeah, you can see the line that Talia was talking about earlier too.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. Like you
Just-
can.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I see.
Yeah, just stand like to the right of that line, more or less. Is
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see the line. It's like a. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, I see it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then I lost my tab. After our point blanks all go off,
As soon as they go off, all the melee are gonna run middle.
Yeah,
So it's basically gonna be 2 pulses, then middle will be free for the rest of the mechanics. So as soon as like there's 1 pulse, 2 pulse, all the melee come in. The range collapse on, since it was called AC, everyone will collapse onto AC and then follow that in. Because this will be the only corridor safe to go in and out for the ranged.
okay.
okay.
So from the top, point blanks have just gone off, and we're going in. And then after that, we return. Well, after that,
Yeah.
we
There's
just
a-
stay middle, but we return to our stacks from the start.
Yeah, it's
Right.
basically all one movement. Like if when you're coming in, especially if you're ranged, you'd come in and rather than stop there, you just keep going to the other side. Because like the stacks will always go off opposite. You know, we're just taking the stacks wherever we happen to be coming in from, since we'll always be opposite.
So since
Mhm.
me and Talia's were the swappers earlier, we're the ones who move to the old light parties.
Yep.
There is a solid circle in the middle. This clip has the Dark Knight just stand middle with an invuln, I guess as a safety mechanism. I'm not quite sure why, but that's not needed. There is a solid circle in the middle. We want to kind of stay on the edge of it. That'll be both safe from the pulsing AoEs around the side, and we won't clip each other with the circles. Kind of hard to, like, it kind of need the arena to point it out, but I think it's shown in the slides as well.
Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how this is working.
Do you have any questions?
So it's for the actual apox, or the white circles in the diagram. It's they start from a point and then go clockwise or counterclockwise, and that's the order in which they explode, right?
Yep.
Yes, and there's also 2 pairs that spawn in the middle. That's why there's 2 pulses in middle to start. You get one that spawns here, and like for this example, one would spawn at 3, one would spawn at A, and they're rotating clockwise. There'll be a pulse here, and then they'll follow them out, and then another set will spawn here after, and they'll follow out. But they all basically go 1-3 clockwise. It's just these 2 from the middle these 2 sets from the middle are delayed, which is why we have to wait for 2 pulses before we can go middle.
Yeah.
So it's basically just 1-3 clockwise, and there's just 3 sets doing that on each side.
And all that matters to us is just like if it's clockwise, we want to be counterclockwise of the 2 that are coming out, and if it's counter, we want to be clock. Because immediately after our point blanks go off, we're basically converging middle. Right?
Yeah, so it's like if the call out was like DB clockwise, you would set up at D and then spread, and then you basically set up counterclockwise from there.
So I'd be like,
because like that would imply
I'd be
that
like
they're starting at
Garish.
4 and 2 and going clockwise. So you want to set up counter from there.
that'd be like Hirish.
Or if it was DB clockwise.
Other side,
Right, right, DB clockwise, that's...
So you want to
yeah, so you and I would basically like... So we'd look at B.
whichever side source on.
Yeah, so we look at B, and then you and I would count 3 pips out, and we'd stand between the third and second pip.
If you're gonna go to 3, you have to go all the way to the wall. 2.5, you can be in a little bit more. 3 is like hug that wall because the person who's closer. So like if it was DB clockwise, it'd be the person at 2.
Oh, okay. So like,
you'd have to really, because like the pulse is gonna be like right on your butt if you.
Calls B, we both go out to B, then I go this way from B.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, I mean, for the ranged, it really doesn't even matter, right? Because it's like all you have to hear is DB, and then you go like you're on B side, so it's like you hear B, you come out here, and Sora will go left 2.5 pips, you'll go right 2.5 pips, and you'll always be good. The clockwise, counterclockwise really only matters for melee.
Mm-hmm. And to be clear, the only reason I said count to 3 is just because it's easier to count in full integers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I usually go
3 and 2, so that's 2.5.
My usual thought process is more just count to 2 and then go a little bit farther.
Yeah, that works too. But yeah, for you and I, this is basically easy. We hear DB, we go DB, and then
and it's like really as long as you it's really just don't go past 3 because you'll be in the puddle, and don't clip each other with your point blanks. As long as you're spread enough where you don't clip your point blanks and no one's past 3 pips, you're fine. That's all that really matters there.
Yeah. So then point blanks would go off, we'd all converge center, and for the sake of argument, it's still Nea and Talia swapping.
Are we at B and D now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does the diagram does the I mean, it actually probably doesn't matter, but do we want to default to north-south when we come back in, or
no, you don't have time. You just
okay,
because we'll always be opposite each other anyway, so there's no point in trying to add extra complications.
Okay, so we're just got it.
Yeah,
so if it's DB, then we just come back in on DB and then swap on that same line. Got it.
What's up, Metal? Melee are just running straight in. You have like the melee are basically standing max melee of her. After the second pulse middle, the second pulse middle and the point blank swing off happen simultaneously. You can just walk right in. Obviously, like I guess in this case, if it was BD, BD clockwise, so you'd be whoever's here would be. You'd run in and then you just kind of like shift over. So I guess like the only person who's not running straight in, who might have to shift a little bit, are the other melee, but you have way more time to set up as melee here. So.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's like if it's BD clockwise, we're piling at BD basically. Yep.
Yeah. As a question, this is just specifically for our 2 melee. Do we want to set it up so like so Nea will always be on the called marker, so like if it's BD, Nea will always be here, and Menno will flex to either side?
That's how it's supposed to work, yeah. It's like you basically, if one melee is fixed, the other melee is going to be, if it's BD clockwise, then you'd be setting up counterclockwise, so you'd be here. If it's BD counterclockwise, the other melee would be here, and the other, like the first melee would just always be on
Alright,
B.
perfect.
That works for me, yeah.
So it's like pretty much like the one melee and one tank will have to process clockwise, counterclockwise from the called marker. Everyone else is basically static. Which is the other reason I really hate the other strat, because imagine having to learn every single side, like every single position on each side. Just in case.
Oh man, wormhole all over again.
It's like, that just sounds dumb.
Let's take a mechanic that we can learn one thing for, and just make it into wormhole.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I think that this is significantly simpler.
I have a complexity
Three
addiction.
people have static spots that you never have to go to. One person has to flex, and like between 2 spots, and that's it.
All right, and then which tank is going to be the flex? Since Moodle likes complexity, I vote him.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. I'll just go to the called marker then.
Yep. You just go to called marker. and then Muda will just go whatever the clockwise counterclockwise call is. Just remember to go the opposite way from that. So it's like if it says counterclockwise, go clockwise up the marker call. Yeah, like the way that it's set up, Mental and Muda should always end up opposite each other.
Works for me.
However, I shall extract my pound of flesh.
Concern.
And this is a full uptime mechanic. I do believe that melee is free though, so like I believe that keeping melee is like you have to stand max melee, but you're like there's nothing like fire and ultimate relativity to push you off of melee.
What's up, Mental? So it's BD clockwise. Yeah, because if we call BD clockwise, it's
Yes.
because the circles went out to 2 and 4.
Yep.
So you would go to 1, yeah.
This is kind of what I wanted to talk about with like the callouts ages ago, because it's like what makes the most sense as far as like calling, you know, how the group spreads versus how the puddles are going. You're recalling where the puddles are versus where the party should be, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Now that like I have a better grasp on things, because I've kind of mimed it a bit, I think we should call where we're going rather than where the puddles started are going.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, yeah, because it was two things. It was position and it was also direction, because it's like technically, because like you could call BD counterclockwise for this is like go to BD, party will spread out in that direction, in the direction called, or do people, or is it easier just to translate the clockwise into just go opposite of that, because potentially it may help the tanks for the jump later to know which direction they were going rather than where the party spread.
Right, because there's one more part to this mechanic at the after.
Although, actually, Muda, since you're the flex, this actually might be really easy for you, because so like in this example where they started 2-4 and went clockwise, you would have ended up at 1. So what you could technically do is so hear me out. All you have to do is after the second stack goes out, you want to start from middle so you don't get clipped, and you just go back to your marker and go all the way to the edge. And that'll work every time.
Wait, so if it was BD clockwise...
2-4 clockwise.
Oh, so if it was 2...
Oh, no, I'm sorry, yeah, no, because we would call BD clockwise, sorry, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so then it would be Mental who was after me.
Yeah. But Mental doesn't have to care about this as a tank mechanic, specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, because he would be at 3, my bad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Would that still work for 3, though?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I know Yuzu said that it was only 1 safe spot, but everything I've seen says that there's 2. And they're always perpendicular from where the puddles started. So it's like if the puddles start 2 and 4, the safe spots are at 1 and 3.
So yeah, so Muda, you would be like here, flex, in, boom, and you come back out on the same line like you're still doing ultimate relativity.
It seems like, yeah.
Because technically you would be setting, because like they're starting at 2-4. If they're going clockwise, then we're at 1. We're we'd call BD, which is 1 counterclockwise, and then 3, which is 2 counterclockwise, or perpendicular. So the second tank, whoever the Muda being the flex tank, he can literally just. All right, I went out. All right, I took my thing at 3. You come in, do your stack. You go back out on 3, and it should always work.
Yeah.
That would
And when
only
rubber
work. That would only work if we change our flex order, and I don't ever flex.
No, what that's you're misunderstanding flex. Flex would mean so since it's BD and your flex, the only flex
know
is
I know
it works
what you mean.
it works because your flex is why I'm wondering if you do.
Yeah.
Because like if it's BD clockwise, you're here, you would go in, you go back on 3. If it was BD counter, you'd be here on 4, go in, and then you go back out on 4.
Because if it was BD counter, that means that they would have started at 3, and they're going counterclockwise.
So
Which means that you'd be like
BD. You said BD going counter.
yeah,
Yes,
BD
it's
go,
BD.
that out in my head.
which means that they would have to like the important thing to remember is that the puddles would start in a different place if it was BD counter versus BD clockwise.
Yeah. So I.
So the puddles would start at 1-3, and you'd be setting up at 4. Because Saber would be at D, and then you would be here. So you'd be so like you're always perpendicular from the start point, which is where we need to take the jump.
Oh right, because you guys are calling the safe spot. I was like,
Yeah.
why the fuck
Yeah.
BD then? So yeah,
Yeah,
it'd just be this.
Yeah.
And then I'd go in. My party would come to me, and then I go back out.
No, you just come stack here. Although the circles are rather large, so you could probably just stay in line with it and you'd be safe. I have to test it.
I can see why the
And
Dark Knight
because-
in this clip is just doing the silly thing. Because then all I'd have to do is just like, okay, yeah, go mid, invuln, and then go back out. I just low brain activity.
Yeah.
The
only
damage
thing-
is, as long as it
so-
doesn't
Excuse me.
as long as it doesn't damage down me or vuln up me, then it's just like, yeah, irrelevant damage.
I don't know if that'll line up with our invuln plan for later, though, is the problem.
The only
I don't think the double stacks will damage down. I mean, unless you like don't have enough people in the stack. I think that's the Mark of Mortality is the only way you get damage done from those.
I mean, yeah, I should be fine using Calm
one thing
Yang.
I'd like to
They're
point
really not
low
enough time.
cooldown.
Like, well,
What-
we were
one
planning
thing-
to use it for the end of Darklit, and I don't know if there's I don't think there's 3 minutes between this and Darklit. Or no, it's 4 minutes now, right?
Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah, I don't think I don't like if we don't invuln Darklit, if we have the tanks do the swap, I think it's good because either that or if my timing is really off. Well, actually no, because we want to have each tank invulned once during P5 in a specific way. So if we're invulning that, actually I don't know, maybe because if Saber takes the Darkest Dance, not Darkest Dance, maybe it's Darkest Dance. I can't remember. One of the hammer, the double tank buster with invuln during Darklit. Maybe it'll be a backup for second round in P5. Is that 6 minutes? Yeah, it's like all Muda has to remember is what marker was he standing. It's like you're out here waiting for quite a while, so it's pretty much just what marker have I been standing at for the past like 15 seconds. And like, because like there's nothing to dodge or really look at here. Once you know where you're standing, you don't like you're pressing buttons and hitting the boss at this point. Like you're not. There's nothing to think about until it's time to go back in.
Yeah, I can see how it functions now.
He also doesn't actually take both. He moves out. Like, watch very carefully at about 9:25. He doesn't stand in the middle. Maybe it snapshots him earlier, but he moves out for the graphic of the water.
Yeah.
and
Well, you
happens.
can. Well, no, but you look. He definitely gets double tapped by both stacks. Like you can
Yeah,
see
he took
him.
lethal damage there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Just like he's dead center when the stack goes off.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just going based off the graphic,
Yeah.
but
Oh, I see.
I
Metal
think-
wall is necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So basically, like all you have to remember is like whatever marker you're at. As soon as the stack goes off, you're just running all the way out to the wall, and she's gonna jump and smash you in the face. And then we set up for the last the knockback into stack. It's literally the same mechanic as Savage. Just remember which group you're in. Support group left, looking at boss. DPS right, looking at boss.
So if it was,
I'm looking the other way, so party adjust.
okay, so BD clockwise. Let's get back into where we would be before the waters go off. Because explosions went off, we all came back middle.
Setting up the clock counter.
Okay. Our explosions have gone off already. We're all coming back middle. Swaps tapping.
Far. Yep.
Okay. Waters have gone off.
So Muda's hauling ass.
And then
No,
We all
supports
come up.
left, support pile left, DPS pile right. Nea's over here.
Nea.
Oh wait, no, Nea and I should be swapping here, and Muda should be other side.
I am a DPS now.
Oh god. Yeah, so I guess for you, Muda, you just have to invert it. I'm sorry.
Just don't ever call it, for the love of God.
Yeah, well, I mean, like,
If you do,
should
then
be-
it's your fault.
it should be totally static. Like this, like you should know, like
Yeah.
the primary, like even if it ends up being like a full like light party split, it's like you should know, like if you went to the DPS side and if you swapped to support side, you're always left. If you swap to DPS side, you're always right.
It's gonna fuck me up at least one pull if I'm the person who has to swap light parties and we say split by rolls for the launch here. I'm totally gonna go to the DPS side at least one pull.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that a bunch of times. It's fine. It's really everybody else's fault for not adjusting to me. Really, when you think about it.
Yeah, mental. I was just going off of the grouping that we had initially, where it was just where Nea and I were the only ones that swapped.
and
Let's
then
see how
it'll
fast it comes.
knock us back, and then
Yeah, it's literally the Savage mechanic. If we get pushed from the wall, we come running back, we stack up, the puddle goes off, and then she hard enrages from there. That's like the whole rest of the phase.
yep.
Then it's lesbian dream team.
Yes, the
Dark lit fun times.
double boss phase.
I think the only person, the healers are the only two I think who would have trouble if everyone were to try gap closing back in.
If you gap closing is usually pretty safe. Like us as healers basically just have to suck it up and run anyway. So Shikuchi should be fine. Just like make sure like if you like end up in her hitbox, like back out to like max melee, give people a chance to make it back without running too hard.
You could also
But I mean,
Worst
like
case
I see people gap closing on that back end all the time. You have time to make it back.
Worst
pretty
case scenario,
comfortably,
you can
not even
tag
that
her and
tight.
then come back and then go back in.
Yeah, no, I mean like you like if you Shikuchi like under the hitbox, like back out to max melee, but you shouldn't have to disengage off the boss after the knockback.
Mm-hmm.
um
And Muda, I don't think you need to inwhelm that.
But I want to.
is
Yeah, I mean-
Pandora like a victory lap boss like Dragon King and Golden? Or
It's not that bad. It has probably the biggest problem is Exolines is very much like visual overload.
Yeah.
But it's not like
Other
a whole
than
new phase,
that,
like perfect, where you have to prog it.
it's
got
more like Dragon
three
King
mechanics,
Thornton.
yeah.
It's like 3 different mechanics that aren't really that complicated on their own, and he does a cycle, tank LB3 for the like soft enrage, and then it does another cycle, and then one more X Alliance, and then it's hard enrage. So it's
like Dragon King, where it's very simple and repeats, but it's very easy to fuck up and snowball.
yeah. It's also very easy to it's very easy to, especially like probably the only mechanic that requires any sort of real nuance is towers. And that's just the group has to either be in or be far compared to what wing is going off. And the tanks have it's mostly a tank mechanic. The tanks need to know what they're doing. Everyone else can kind of just get out of the way.
Yeah, and
Not like Perfect or Ultima, where we're gonna be progging it, a mechanic in it, like for a while, like Fate Calibration or Suppression or something.
Worst that'll happen is the prog will be us getting back to see it again.
Yeah, it's not like a whole new phase. Like Perfect took some prog days for my group because of Fate Calibration.
It's nothing like Perfect, Alex. No, it's much more like Dragon King Thornton than. I mean, it basically just is Dragon King Thornton, but with Exa lines instead of Exa flares.
For which part, Mental? For like as far as like who's standing where, or are you talking about like people being in or out, or just like if it's just like who's in the towers, or okay, so depending on how we want to do this,
my
I
recommendation,
think
my recommendation is healers, then range, then melee for the 3 towers, and that's just because the final tower, the 3rd one, you need to get in relatively quick compared to the other 2.
Yep. So they can spawn, like there's 3 basically static places where the towers can spawn, and they'll either spawn like clockwise or counterclockwise. So it's basically just like whatever tower spawns last, you basically just circle the boss in the same direction that the towers have been spawning, and then you'll just dip into the last set at the end.
So like,
there's always 3 towers. They always spawn 120 degrees away from each other.
So like, let's say they spawn clockwise starting at C.
I can borrow markers.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Ignoring the tanks part entirely, since this is just a question of who takes what tower. Yeah, that way.
Vaguely
so starting. So let's say they started at C and went clockwise around. So it would be C, A, D.
C, then they spawned A, and then they spawned B.
Healers would take the C. C would blow up, and then we'd move over here. Ranged would take A. So Maxi being here with me. Then A would blow up, and then you and Naya would come in for B.
Yep. And it's really like what's that?
Is this for P3 or?
This is P5. This is for P5.
This is P5.
This is a completely different mechanic. Where
you don't have to commit this to memory yet at all.
Yeah,
we're just answering questions for Mental that will be relevant and are good to have in mind.
Yep, towers are 3 pairs of 2, so it's pretty much just, if we do just 2 healers here, everyone has to rotate to the 2nd tower, but only the range will stand in it. This is just because the tanks are doing cleave bullshit, and we need to make sure we're not getting hit. And then after this, everyone can just stay at the 2nd tower, besides the melee who have to dip into B, to dip into the last one. Because like the two cleaves have gone off.
And yes, while we're doing that, we have to watch out for close fire, but that's that's something that Muda and Talia will be Muda and Saber will be taken care of. Saber and
well, it's like so like if it's Darkwing, basically like if Darkwing, let's say like Darkwing taking a C, I believe that it's a left side cleave. Might be wrong, but it's like so it's like, you know, let's say we're at A, the cleave is going at C. The tank is gonna have to, like, whoever's not actively tanking her right there is taking like taking close, so they'd be like here, and the rest of us need to make sure we're back far enough because it does a point blank around the tank. So it's like we just have to make sure we're out far enough to not get hit by that, and then if it was Lightwing, same situation. The party just needs to make sure we're here because the tank the tank taking that has to haul ass all like out here to make sure that we're not getting clipped by that either.
And then one more thing.
It's really just making sure that you're not too far in on dark. That's the one that's probably going to kill people.
Yeah, and I just want to point this out since it'll be immediately relevant to exactly what we're talking about right now. The damage check for P5 is not hard. Like we've seen people, like at least healers, die in the middle of the phase.
Yeah, I think World First had both healers die, like both heroes get damage done, and then like suicide, and they still made it relatively. Like they made it to the point where it's like the melee LB3 was like almost irrelevant.
Mm-hmm. So if you gotta drop uptime just to like not accidentally kill yourself on Saber, it's a good idea. Saber / Muda, whoever's not.
Yeah, I mean you shouldn't have to, but it's like if you have to, if you just want to be safe and back out for a second, it's probably safer.
Yeah.
Losing that one GCD is not going to be nearly as bad as getting a damage down or dying outright.
Yep.
I can't. They can live nice.
I won't lose any GCDs though.
I like that my aspected benefit heals for about 80k.
Look
Actually,
at Muda
Muda-
and Saber's HP.
Actually, since Muda's gonna be main tanking there, I don't think he ever will lose uptime, will he?
They have to swap. It's whoever takes the main buster takes a physical vuln. Whoever takes this, so like the whole idea is the thought process with this is usually one tank is going to invuln both hits, but they still have to swap because the other tank will not be invulning that hit. So like you have so basically for the tanks, like let's say C is first, and let's say for whatever, let's just say it's easy, and I think it's Dark Wing. It's Clockwise Dark Wing. I think is one of the easy ones, where both of them just take it at the third tower. I don't remember. Don't quote me on that. I'll have to double check. But it's let's say Muda invulns, so he's gonna have to take. He's taking the cleave. Saber is in for the dark. Saber gets magic vuln. So Muda gets fizz vuln. Muda's gonna have to Saber will have to evoke and go to B for to set up for Lightwing, and then Muda is just going to run over to where the second tower is being taken, and he's gonna have to haul ass for Lightwing out to the corner. And it could be inverted. Like you have to basically wherever the second tower is going off, that's where the second light Darkwing tether is gonna be set up for.
Yeah, it's
It's like larboard starboard, where it's 180 degrees in the back, but the front cleave is out a bit more.
Yeah.
All I'm hearing is face boss north, win fight.
Oh, please don't face north. Face north is death.
Well, that's not what I was told.
I have a question.
What's up?
Since we have a smidge over an hour, do we want to go get more UR reps in and possibly actually say APOC, or are we gonna keep shadowboxing? Just out of curiosity.
Let's go and get some more pulls in, especially because we're probably gonna be back in here with Trial going over this on Thursday, but
yeah, yeah.
Let's get some more reps in. We have an idea of what we're doing for APOC. I think the main thing is Muda, please don't invuln. You don't need to, but
yeah. I mean, like you. I mean, the person with the person had a fizz vuln and
All right. Taking it raw.
Actually, hold up. Let me check something here, because now I'm actually wondering about something. Might be wrong.
The monkey's paw curl.
Swear to God, Buddha use cooldowns.
There will be no cooldown used.
Maybe you do actually. No, I take that back. You do want to invuln that. I think that's meant to be a double buster or something, because this tank took 672k.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it is a double.
I thought he had a Fizzball from earlier, but no, he just takes like 700k. I'm
Wait.
pretty sure that's meant to be a double buster.
I'm assuming we're talking about the
We're back to APOC, to the
E3
jump.
APOC. Okay.
Yeah, the
So-
APOC jump did almost 700,000 to that tank, so I take it back, definitely.
Okay.
Which means that the
Oh,
double buster that comes after Ultimate Relativity, you guys are gonna want to cool down together because
Well, at that point, I would say don't try and take both stacks when you invuln then, because home
It
lasts a
doesn't-
lot less
the
time.
stack was irrelevant.
Okay.
Now home will last that. That's 10 seconds. That's
Yeah.
Both of those are less than 10 seconds. That's like 1 GCD space.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was meant to be like a double buster because that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. I'm doing what Mental says. I'm taking everything raw from this point on. The cooldowns are off of my hotbar.
Don't.
Alright.
There's a two-man buster that comes in between Ultimate Relativity and that, and you better fucking cool down for that shit.
Alright. Food check.
I think they had the other tank invuln that. I don't know. It looked like he took it solo.
And let's try and get there and see it a couple times, because we still need to make sure everyone understands the MIT for Ultimate Relativity.
Yeah. I keep meaning to go back and look more because like I just kind of half-assed that thing one time mid-run, and I never went back to like look at it more. I should have.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me.
Damn.
Fuck this
Feeble
headache.
shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
Ace. AC? I guess? I don't know.
Oh yeah, AC.
People were not moving.
Oh. I saw everyone move in at once, and I was just like,
I think I was the only person
that was
who
my
did.
fault. Yep, that was definitely my
because
fault.
I
I should have
did.
stayed put. Blame going practically cross-side. This headache is not fun.
Have you tried not having a headache?
Yeah, I should have not moved. Oh, wait, no, it's still Naya's week to be wrong, so it's Naya's fault.
I'm the only one.
Yeah, the week isn't
oh,
over yet.
true.
Huh? Oh yeah. I forgot.
Hey, yeah, the week's not up.
Lightning.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
Four.
4-2.
It's fire, Maxi. Lightning.
Lightning.
Light claim you.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
Damage harder.
Only I can protect her.
You don't pay my sub.
Kill.
One
Not even
of.
close.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Bravo Delta. First.
First.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Not moving.
You're fine.
Never punished.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
There's
There's.
Light consume you.
Box. Maxi North. Go. Sprint, girl, sprint.
Maxi moved in too early.
I baited myself.
Darkness be gone.
Yeah, I totally baited myself on that one.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
AD.
Delta.
Fire.
Fire.
Light claim you.
First is fire. First is fire.
Yeah, the snow's pretty crazy. Hasn't snowed here in a while, but
A feeble steel protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
2%.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
23. Clockwise 3.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze. Reap! Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Light consume you.
Alright, make a box. Go. Who's in?
Darkness be
Spread.
gone.
Block spots.
It's so weird how some people hit it lower than others here.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah!
much longer. Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Got it.
Yeah, that wasn't even close. It's clean.
Yep.
Reen, are you all right? I am, thanks to
Thanks
you,
to
Gaia.
you, Gaia.
Oh, Metron. I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Forgot to bait.
Someone baited in.
No, I didn't
Oh.
bait, so it just
Wait,
went in.
so that's why they aimed directly at me. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I just brain off.
Damn. That laser shot at you guys like Mustadio.
Yeah, I actually remembered when to use Mitt.
Yeah, I finally
Leave your fucking
remembered.
I'm getting grief like this. I got 10-second fire.
Oof.
Yeah, maybe I should move macro because if we're using spread low there, that seems to be like that follow-up hit does not do much. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the. Don't worry about me. Feel free to pull. The ultimate relativity cast
I'm the
doesn't
only one fit to
is
protect us.
so heavily absorbed that it seems like a waste now.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
Before.
Fire.
Lightning.
Light claim you.
First is lightning. First is lightning. Ning.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Bravo Delta. Clockwise 2.
We ignore that.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh, what am I doing?
In stillness freeze. Reap. Darkness be gone.
There's
There's.
Gonna be missing shake for later.
Light consume you.
Use it on recovery.
Alright, box. Maxie's north. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
There's
Bears. Alright, we're gonna need an LB here.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
No, shake will be back up.
No, I won't let you.
oh
Oh.
no,
Yeah,
Pride.
no.
Damn.
0.1.
I made a
robbed.
poor judgment call, and I should have hidden shroud earlier.
I mean, I got caught fucking rubber necking, trying to figure out what the hell happened to Menel. Wound up staring straight at her instead of looking away. Yeah, but like, I have no idea how the hell you were that low. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because you shouldn't, like, come back into an aspected Helios conjunction into a Helios. That should have been plenty. I'll have to look at logs, because that's confusing.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me.
I got the race, go ahead.
A feeble
Holy
shield
fuck, dude. I don't know what happened. I think I had a stroke.
Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
Am I stroking a half?
AC. So it was lightning, yeah?
Yep.
Lightning.
Daring today.
Indeed.
Guess
Lightning.
what?
Light, claim you.
Definitely don't hold Doku at the 2-minute.
First is fire. Man.
Yeah,
What?
what? The,
What is
How are
happening
you
right
not
now?
well, how are you not dead?
What the fuck was
Stood
that?
stood there for I'm, gl-
I'm grabbing that.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who saw that. What the fuck?
I have video footage of my end. Do you guys want to see what sorcery
Yes.
just happened?
Yeah, I want to see that. Yeah.
All I saw was you were just fucking standing in the wall like a god. You're just like, no, the wall damage is too weak for me.
A life form, more like.
Talia put it up, but at best you ascended beyond wall damage.
I
You
can't
just
even describe to you what just happened. But everything froze, but didn't freeze at the same time.
it's hilarious because it was like, Naya, what the fuck did you go to the wall for?
Yeah, I was like, why'd you wall?
You don't take it
Why?
out there. Wait,
Why?
how you
Why are
alive?
you not dead? Why are you not dead?
Well, yes.
I need to see this.
I just put
I
it
did
in
it.
mods when I saw.
This has to be it, right? Okay, so
Saving.
The fuck?
as soon as Fall from Faith started, everything just stopped working. That's what you Here.
You're
It's
just
it's
standing
loading
there.
in.
Everything just
Oh,
stopped.
dude, he auto attacked too from the wall.
Yeah.
Everything just stopped. All animations stopped, but like didn't stop.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Wait.
Let's just go. All the
What?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
this is a
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Watch everyone fall like dominoes.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't replay. I didn't realize you were streaming it.
Yeah, he's straight. Yeah.
that. Oh my god.
That was-
That looks like you need to fucking. That almost looks like it's a hardware issue. That's fucking
I don't know what
spooky.
happened.
I mean, that's just like shit just stopped. It's like you ran out of space to put things and your fucking memory just freaked out.
Yeah, what?
Cause it's like,
Phoenix decided to repossess your packets.
well, it's like Burnish Glory cast and like but he didn't actually animate it, and then like there's no lightning on this,
Yeah, there's some lightning here.
and then
Yeah, if you watch leading into that, people just freeze. Like I'm in the middle of one of my dance.
dragon
Sin's
stops.
midair without an animation.
Yeah, okay. I was just floating there, dude.
The more you look at it, the crazier.
Is this? Did you? Is this still on your hard drive?
Yeah, I don't. But like, I don't know. This hard
I
drive
think
is
your
so
hard
cool.
drive is kind of shot, man.
I think, yeah, I
it
think
might
this thing's starting
actually
to
be
die.
dying. You might want to back your shit up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That was.
That's only
Nice.
ever happened.
That was not a lag. That was like that was something on your computer dying. Like holy shit.
Yeah, I think that hard drive is dying.
It's not even that old though. That's what's making me mad. I don't understand.
Is it a Western Digital?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
I'm picking on them because they have a bad failure rate.
Western Digital is the master lock of hard drives.
Well, what's crazy is you can see when it starts because if you watch Maxi, like going into that whole mechanic, you see like one of the dancing things. I just freeze. For Naya.
But I'm half expecting like random error boxes to start replacing things now.
I did a Gmod like error message.
Yes.
Oh no.
Missing texture.
If
Yeah,
it makes you
occasionally happens to a tenth of that severity, like when we first load into an instance, and then it never happens again.
Yeah, I think you need to replace that hard drive, man. That's
Did you know,
that's
Sora?
spicy. Like something is
Sora,
going wrong
that
there.
if you hit a Western Digital drive with another Western Digital drive, they both fail.
I did see that episode of Mythbusters.
I can't like
My hard drive threw up.
It blew up.
it's just
we have time for 2 more good pulls, assuming they
Yeah.
both make it to our 8-minute prog point.
Your mom has time for 2 more.
Move that phone for 3 then.
Yeah, 3. I'm bad at math, don't mind me.
bro.
Like what the fuck? How does like? It's only 16 minutes. We have 30.
Wishful thinking on my part. I want to go pull more.
He thirsts
I
for
need
father.
money.
Lightning.
I'm accepting donations. Lightning.
Lightning.
Dude, my computer's bipolar, because now it's like fine.
That was.
He has lightning thingies.
I mean, my guess is it's either the hard drive itself or it's your RAM is doing something fucking weird. Those would be my guesses.
Fire.
Fire.
Hasn't I'll talk about it after raid. Don't want to distract the poll.
1-3.
Yeah, how much dedicated WAM?
I'm running 32 gigs of DDR4.
Lightning.
That's not bad.
It's pretty good.
2 of the sticks are very old.
Wait, they're not the same.
No, they're the same
Family?
speed. They're the same speed and family, just 2 of the sticks are older than the other 4. I'm running quad channel.
Okay. Did I say lightning?
I think so.
I hope you did,
I
because
don't fucking remember.
I forgot.
I feel like Song's trying to say something. Yeah, he was.
Sorry. I hear computer issues. My brain defaults to how do we help fix that? I'm so sorry.
Open my BIOS after this raid.
IT is banned for this next poll.
Into the book it goes.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking god. There.
Missile
Fire.
will be fine.
Fire.
You're no match for me.
But nobody needed this.
Okay, I got Naya.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
My rotation is very fucked.
Oh.
Okay, I guess Min has made the executive decision that this is not recovering.
Metal got
Oh.
damaged out and died too.
Oh, I know. That's why I called.
Oh.
That's why I called them raising Naya, assuming that they
Oh.
would be able to get metal.
That's what we call in the biz. My computer shit the brick 4 pulls ago, and I was trying to compensate, and now it's fast enough that I'm compensating and it's throwing me off.
Yeah.
I mean, it was.
It was
yeah,
also
I mean,
an early pull.
Yeah, it was slightly early. It wasn't that early though.
I had to move like a GCD and a half ahead for things, and I don't have to anymore, so I got a damage down.
I'm the only one fit to
I'm not.
Dude, when they pull on time, Naya takes the first auto.
I mean, I don't mean to harp on it.
Fire.
Damn.
You're no match for me.
Punish the
I'm
healer
not-
surrender, it's fine.
I'm the melee that's midding here, so it should be okay, because I have crest and feint up. I don't really use second wind for anything else in this fight, this phase.
Come, show me your strength.
5.
2-4.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Light claiming.
You know he's a Sith because he has lightning fingies.
True.
Not to be that guy, but there was a Jedi equivalent get wrecked.
Oof.
It technically is. It's called forced punishment. Forced judgment, not punishment.
Yes.
First is lightning. First is lightning. Saber, you nearly killed son.
That was spooky.
He lived.
Yep. Barely.
Look. I'm just being optimistic.
A feeble steel.
Fire.
Come at you.
2%.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fool! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh, hi.
It's mine. Can't have it.
I wasn't sweating bullets.
It only glanced in your direction for a second, you big baby.
That was a tank buster to start.
These are my bowls of rusty nails without any milk.
Your blood shall
Will
freeze.
not share them.
Alright, focus up.
Cleave.
Alpha Charlie. Counter 3.
The light shall usher in peace.
I'm dumbass this time.
In stillness freeze.
It's my secret captain. I'm always a dumbass.
I may be stupid. End of.
That's it, that's the sentence.
That's it, yeah.
This be one of my people.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
There's.
Light consume you.
Alright. Maxi North. Go. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
There's.
There's. Easy fucking game, bro.
Super ditch.
Alright, everyone stop DPS it. No, oh, it's too late.
Damn.
Then we shall unleash
I have to
the
build
light
gauge.
within.
Man, why doesn't Yoshi could give us real
I
mechanics?
won't let you.
Asuna leeches and Pem.
Alright.
Don't worry, you need guys, I'm pacified. Literally, what are you doing?
My god.
Rush me.
Focus up. Get ready for pots.
Yep.
I like pot.
Same.
My power surges!
Better.
Hey, everyone.
And I wanted one more GCD.
Reen,
Could have kept full uptime on that if I got Asuna.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
I don't know. What?
Here, Muda.
Hell yeah! I'm invigorated. And no, two just reverse the effect.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I
do
shall
this here
restore
anyway,
the
just
power
to be
of
safe,
darkness to
but-
the star.
I want to see how
Past,
much this actually heals.
present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, there was a fire there. I almost got to do my laser!
Damn
what happened to me? Why did I die?
guys, have your
I
fine.
got clipped by
Never mind.
this 30-second laser trying to bait mine. Maybe I moved out too early? I don't know.
I had a 20-second fire, right? That was easier than I thought. That's going to be.
I'm kind of happy that I've gotten the double healer 30-second a few times.
Oh, Min died, and that chained off of me, I guess. What happened
Yeah,
to Min?
I mean, we have logs now, yeah?
Yeah, ACT's working.
Oh wait, actually, that's right, yeah, there was an update. I have logs now too.
Yeah, and then
Sorry,
Miley, because I was dead, just went straight down the middle and killed everybody who wasn't dead.
I guess I moved slightly, like a GCD too early to start working on mine. Because I got clipped by one of the last hits of the south 30-second DPS beams. And then as soon as I baited mine, the first hit of mine that I'm normally supposed to take one-shot me because I had the vuln up.
Wait, which fire did you have?
I had 10-second fire as well, so I was at the southeast because you were southwest because you're higher prio
Mhm.
than me.
Yeah.
Maybe I was just slightly, like, a step inward too much, and I got hit by the last hit of the 30-second fire's bait laser.
It doesn't look like you moved out of your laser.
No, wait. No, I took one before I even baited mine. I got hit by one, so then as soon as I got hit by mine, I insta-died. To bait mine. Because don't you get hit by at least one to bait it?
Yeah, you get hit by yours that you bait.
Yeah, but I got
I think that all the
slightly
I'm pretty sure
by
the
this-
follow-up
No,
hits are
Naya,
like
you
SNFO.
didn't. Naya, you didn't move in because I died before you, and I took my first laser.
I didn't move in? Wait, what?
You never moved in.
The laser starts pulsing after the first hit, so like if you didn't move fast enough, the follow-up laser hit will also clip you. Because that happened to Min a couple pulls back
Yeah.
as well. But I can.
Because I did my fire already, and I dropped my rewind, then I went in, and then I saw my traffic light had like the moving arrows, and then I went to go bait my first hit, and I got hit by the south traffic light while I was waiting to bait mine. And so
I
then
don't
when
think you
took-
did.
I have a POV, I'm pretty sure that's what I did.
I mean, I'll post what it looked like on my end, but I'm just saying,
Well, let's see the
you
POV.
lived an awful lot longer than I did, and I took one laser as well.
I took 2 lasers, that's what I'm saying killed me.
Well, I'll
Well,
look
if
at the
what
log,
I'm
but-
saying is, you lived past our first laser bait.
I'm looking
Yes.
Let me look at my POV again.
It's like you can see from my POV, since we're both 10 fire, I took my first laser and I had time to move in before I exploded in flames.
I'm just gonna stream my POV just so I can understand it better. Because
Mhm.
I was shadow playing it.
Let's have a look. See.
There's my fire.
Hold on, let me get
And
in.
then there's my rewind. There's the 30-second fire lasers are going.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wait till I saw mine. And then I got hit there.
Nope,
By
you were not
that
hit.
one.
You
There I got
Nope.
hit. And then I took
That
mine.
was. No, you got hit by you took yours and then you took yours again, like rewind.
I took mine
Look-
second time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Rewind.
Yeah.
So you're not getting hit right now. You're not getting hit right now.
Still not.
There's your laser going off. That's your first hit.
Yeah,
That's the
that-
second
that-
laser,
that's-
your laser.
Yeah.
That's why you think it came from there, because the way you had your camera angled, your laser, you could only see like the starting point of it.
Yeah.
But right there.
Right there's when he got hit, and then he got hit again.
I'm trying to hide the fucking thing. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
And
No.
now.
Ow.
I see. Yeah.
And then
Okay.
Yeah.
there's the second
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
That's really
Yeah.
weird. Okay. That was just hard for me to see.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's all good, and I'm not like
I guess. Yeah,
I'm just I'm not like trying to argue with you or anything. I'm just trying to be like make
But you
sure.
can see how I.
Yeah, no, I absolutely see why you thought that.
Yeah, for sure.
But you can also look at it from my point of view, and you can see like when my laser went off versus when I died. That's the only reason I like knew for sure, like you didn't take 2 hits, because if that happened on your first bait, you would have died before me.
Yeah, if it helps as well, like when the rotating arrows disappear is like when it snapshots, so it's like if you can just look for those as well. Pretty
Yeah.
sure anyway. I have a headache, so there's a good chance what I'm saying is bullshit. I'm pretty sure that there.
Yeah. But
No, no, it's my
Look, I'm
fault.
just covering my ass because now I'm like, wait, am I actually remembering that correctly, or is this one of those weird tidbits that I picked up from someone and then it turned out to be just a rumor?
hmm
I've looked at a lot of shit for this fight. Not all of it's reliable.
Alright. You have time for 1 or 2 more. But yeah. But apropos of everything else, you weren't what caused the cascade there either.
Yeah. Amusingly, that wasn't really like there really was no like one piece that failed catastrophically until like the very end. Like the first couple of deaths were just like
one fit to protect her.
kind of on their own.
I'm just worried right now because I'm not in a place where if it's something serious about my PC, I'm unsure if I can fix it.
Higher.
I am not in a good place with money right now.
You're no match for me.
A bit distracted.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's cool.
After I cut my recording for VOD review, and because I've been having like the issue only when I'm streaming Twitch streaming or recording?
Fire.
Fire.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, it definitely sounds like a memory issue. 1-3.
It's only been with 14.
14 is a very CPU and memory heavy game,
Fire.
especially if you've got Dalamud running.
Yeah.
Fire.
Light, flame.
First is fire. First is fire.
Many people over here?
Yep, I noticed.
It's all good. That one's pretty lopsided.
Oopsie doopsie.
Yep.
There we go.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
BD.
Fire.
Lightning.
Light, flame you.
Could be after. I'm gonna go north.
Yep.
Bounce.
Stay
not
still,
moving.
Maxi. Good. Recovered. First is lightning. First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
2%. 1%.
Oh wow.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You will stoke the fires of conflict. Blood shall freeze. Reap.
Or 2. First.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Ooh, sweet sassy molassie.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Spread.
Light consume you.
Maxi north. Go. Tears in.
Darkness be
Spread.
gone.
Spreads.
Powder.
Holy fuck, dude.
Gaming.
Still you
Run up the
resist.
score. Run up the score.
Then we shall
Murder.
unleash the light within.
Pacification in 10.
I won't
13%. 12.
12.
11.9.
Holy
Let's make it an even 12.
No, that point 1. We're keeping it. I claim that point 1.
She won't last much
Yeah, if I didn't
longer.
get yeah, if I got a Suna, if I didn't get pacified like I am now, imagine how much damage I'd be doing.
Crazy.
True.
Crazy amounts of damage.
Look, I never claimed to be good at healing, okay?
I can't believe you've done this.
Good Christ, Saber. What happened?
I got damage down.
My power surges.
Okay, now. Oh. Go.
I got the wrist. Retrospect, that may not have been the best time to do that race.
Everything I got, Captain.
No, 1.1.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, when you get the damage down, like, call it early, so that way people know, because I'm sure Sora could have swapped faster.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, I was on it. I was just like,
That's all we got.
well, yeah, call it early. Like, don't. I'm not saying don't do what Talia said. I'm just saying, I was on it. I was just like, why does it still have 20% HP? I've unloaded my entire load on this bitch.
I mean, when a Gunbreaker and a Ectomancer are hitting a crystal when it's not dead, something wrong there.
I like how I'm not even factored in there. It's like my Oracle crit. I did something.
Yeah, but your
True.
Suna didn't.
Oh my god. Fuck you and your need for Asunas.
All right.
Yeah, every time we have a moment of downtime, Muda's just going to see a random Asuna pop up on him.
I mean, yeah.
Asuna leeches.
All right. Same time tomorrow.
You're gonna at-name
Yeah.
with this one.
All right, Toho music. You can get paused.
Based.
I've
Nice.
been muted.
Hello?
I don't know. Depends how long.
Last poll, probably.
I don't know what's like. Would my like the Discord streaming issue I was talking about before we started raid also be a CPU thing?
The Discord raid does, like,
Yeah.
dedicated CPU. Hard to say. Depends. Do you have hardware acceleration on or not on your?
On Discord?
Yeah.
I had it on. Yeah.
They have fucking
Um,
anime themes for Crystal Disc now.
My thing is that like this hard drive is only like a year or two old.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I would also check and make sure that you actually like all of your RAM is properly seated and that it's actually good, because it sounds, because like it, to me, from what I saw there, that really looked like it just wasn't able to pull things from memory fast enough. Like it wasn't pulling things, like things loaded into RAM were not, were like
Well, that
starting, it
might
was like trying to
be,
page shit from RAM there or something, because like everything, things just stopped loading in. It wasn't a matter of like lag, it was just a matter of your PC was physically not loading all the things that the game was calling for.
It's like
I think it's
only
the
when
same
I'm
program, but-
streaming or when I'm it's only FF and it's only when I'm Twitch streaming or shadow playing
Yeah.
FF
Well, it's like,
specifically.
yeah,
it could
well, like,
that could
those
still
are
be a
also,
RAM issue. Yeah.
that's, well, that's why I think it's a RAM issue too, because it's like those use up a lot of resources as well.
Yeah,
So, like, it
I
started
wouldn't
to
be surprised
affect-
if you have a bad stick.
It started to affect like 16 man. Like my game was slowing down when I was doing the not the 16 man. That's what our terms. When we were doing like chaotic, the last day of chaotic, I had parse open, and I was streaming, and like it couldn't handle it all of it at the same time. Well, normally it's fine, but like it couldn't do that. And then like I tried to shadow play that poll, and like you saw what happened. But like as soon as I turned it off and closed everything, but like the game in Discord and like my browser, which I had for the raid planner, it was like buttery smooth again.
Yeah, that just makes me think that it's I'm guessing it's a bad stick of RAM, if I had to guess.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what my guess would be.
Give it the old N64 treatment.
On the plus side, DDR4 RAM is pretty cheap, so
I was
if it
about
is a
to say,
bad stick of RAM, there is, that's probably the least
My-
expensive thing that you could have to replace.
of all the
Yeah.
things
My
you could have to replace,
CP
a couple
yeah.
RAM sticks is on the light side price
I
wise.
I thankfully don't think it's my hard drive because I have a bunch of shit stored on there and it never has any hiccups.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it's like,
if it's just 14, it's probably not.
yeah, well, if it's just,
I
if it's
pinged
just
you with the
14 and
utility
while
if you want to
streaming,
try
it's
it.
like
It's only 14 and it's only whenever it's being transmitted like a picture of it. So like whenever I'm Discord streaming, Discord like starts to flake. Like I was streaming Destiny with like at 150 FPS, 2K resolution, and Discord was like treating it fine. But then like I Discord stream at like 720p for 30 FPS, like 5 minutes of an expert roulette, and all of a sudden Discord's like trying to close itself. It's like really weird. I don't know what's the deal. But then also like I can't Twitch stream anymore. I was like, okay, well if it's Twitch streaming, I'll just try recording poll by poll with Shadowplay and OBS. And like then that happened. I'm like, I can't even do that.
yeah, I'm definitely feeling like, crossing fingers that most likely the issue is just a bad stick of RAM causing
Hope so.
problems.
It just could be an unseated stick of RAM too. It's not
Yeah.
necessarily bad.
Yeah. Because if they're not properly seated, like, especially if they're almost seated, because sometimes they can be read as existing, but then, you know, but it's not consistent.
Mm.
Weird things can happen when that happens. I have experienced this firsthand.
Like my rig is definitely capable of dealing with this stuff, but like recently it's just like
Yeah, I mean, 14 isn't a terribly demanding game. It just takes up, but like, it does tend to eat up a lot of resources as far as CPU and RAM. So
I'll look into it tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
If not, I just won't be able to VOD review until I actually sort the issue.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
We have metal for melee POV at least. so it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I mean, on the plus side, it's like that tonight was still pretty good as far as getting to Prague Point. So
Mhm.
we're getting there. It's almost to APOC. Then we should start talking about Darklit, which I don't think will be that bad. Darklit's kind of a non-mechanic.
Yeah, it looks
And
like
the crystallized time is a shit show, but
Jeez, you aren't kidding.
it
Fucking
looks like once we get
P5
past
looks like a
UR, we
shit.
got
Starting sync. Okay. Wolf. And L, presumably. Man, that's loud. And anyone else who's lurking out there, that is it for the night. So it's more difficult for me to check for lurkers and such when using multi-stream. Hey. Bunch of cute emotes. Very happy ones. I might try a different multi-streaming thing because this one is I don't know, it's a little too different on OBS for me, but I don't know. Oh look, you said it's some on YouTube. It took a while to show up. But yeah. The I might actually also move this VOD onto a different channel on YouTube. I did start up a VOD channel before that has like other VODs on there. It even has the me side VOD on there. So this will probably, the reason why I didn't stream on this one is, or on that one, is because I still have the, if you try to stream on YouTube, it gives you the 24-hour limit before you can do it for some reason. So but yeah, and again, I might try like a different multi-streaming thing, but yeah, and yeah. That being said, I appreciate you all tuning in. See you hit petting me. See that. Very cute. Thank you. Oh yeah. It's like it. Yeah. Tonight didn't. I was a little concerned about bandwidth purposes or like how the stream looked, but from what I see, it looks okay. It's just I might be, because I know there's different multi-stream. I'm using Restream, by the way, for this for tonight. I'll try something else. There's plenty of different options out there, so but yeah, I appreciate it, you and Bill and whomsoever else hopping in. I feel like a bot followed me earlier, which is weird, but because I know that it's not actually iShow Speed that followed me up there in the upper left. That's not actually iShow Speed. And if iShow Speed fucking followed me, I like, you know, he would, yeah, something would have happened. So, but yeah, appreciate you tuning in. I'll have to screw up your goal count up there later, I remember. And yeah. That's it for the night though. There's no more spooky game. No spooky game for the night, that is. I'm EP. I got other things I need to do. So yeah. 24-hour stream one? No, not yet. Maybe one of these days. Especially if I make affiliate. Or the YouTube equivalent. But yeah. Oh. Yeah. Excuse me. But yeah. I'll try the... If you're 2 and 4 hour stream, you might come and you hit that. It's true, I guess. I mean, it is possible. I won't rule that out. But it's... I want to say that's a little unlikely. But... Yeah. Also depends on the game, that's very true. I don't have any games I can play for 24 hours. Yeah. That all being said, appreciate you tuning in. I've said that 3 times now, but I'm saying it again. And that'll be it for the night. So everybody out there, thank you for watching. And thank you for watching VOD viewers. And yeah. Be streaming again tomorrow night. More FRU. No more chaotic. We're done with that. So yeah. I will be on or see you tomorrow night for more FRU. I hope tonight y'all have yourselves a good one. Bye bye.